Hey Kiara, thanks for the lurk. Do you want a shout out? Oops. Somehow flipped on the webcam instead of the camera there. Anyways, just gonna sort out the usual links on Discord and I'll be right with you all. Hey Cara, 39 months of being subscribed, or as you put it, 39 months of cute bread content. Thank you again for the subscription, and I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Oh yeah, I've fiddled about the shout out command. I still need to look at how to get Nightbot to call the sort of Twitch shout out command. But now it's an announcement instead of /me. The only downside I'm finding here though is it doesn't appear on the Twitch app for some reason. Hey, no less. Mine. Also, hi. Exactly. Hope you're having a good day. Nearly done. Just be a second. Hey, Christy. Ooh. Can you just give Christy a shout out while I get my mic into place? Thank you, Nelis. Oh, how is Hades 2? It's one of those games I'm sort of kind of excited about, but will probably end up watching people stream instead of actually playing myself, you know? Anyways, how's it going? This is sort of the latest iteration of my Carlac face paint. Like, I'm a bit happy with how I've done the lips this time. Contouring is about the same. I've thrown on some sort of liquid collagen. Just try that out, but you know, it's more that's more for Cecil scars. So I might get around to actually learning how to make silicone ones. The eyebrows, not quite how I want them. Like, hers are a lot sort of I was going for sort of a bushy eyebrow, but hers are a lot sort of arc up a bit more. Problem is, obviously, mine are, you know, basically psycho eyebrows, so, you know, straight line across, so I overcompensated a bit. But yep, I'm rambling a bit here. Let's fall out of New Vegas. Notice you watched a stream of Hades 2 the other day, and it made you want to go back to the first game, not because you're in love with the gameplay, but because the characters and the character art. You also never tried the easy mode and kind of wished you had. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like the two strengths of Supergiant games are basically the one, obviously their games are quite solid and they have lovely art direction, but like they just do some very sort of compelling things with characters. Like even Bastion had a very sort of compelling character arc for a fairly simple game. Transistor was just chef's kiss. Perfect. Absolutely one of my favourite takes on the entire cyberpunk genre, or whatever you'd want to call it, really. Pyre obviously speaks for itself, very character driven, very RPG like, so on and so forth. And to be fair, Hades is sort of the culmination of all their previous games. Okay, just let me know you can hear and see everything okay, everyone? Okay, game up, audio up. Thank you, Nilis. Okay, so let's see. I think the last thing that happened at the end of the last stream was, yep, I was ambushed by a bunch of Legion assassins. Obviously it took a bit of effort, but I managed to take them down. Ooh, fresh carrots. Find the men who tried to kill me. Okay, well, which ones by this point? Oh, it's Soccer Tail. Sure, why not? Ooh, Thermic Lance. Interesting. Ignores DTDR. Very interesting. So that requires 100 in... What weapon type is that? Okay, my strength's not high enough to use it anyway. Still, I can sell it. Oh, welcome back, Kiara. And you're quite welcome. Notice you missed Juicer and the Furies. It's not going to get over how good that pun was. And Edgewatt, you mean Thanatos? Kiara, you just played 3 hours of Hades a few minutes ago. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of what puts me off roguelikes. They kind of take a while to start up. And, you know, what I really prefer is like a Metroidvania. Okay, it's just a mole rat. Good work, Edie. Okay, 64% chance. Perfect. Anyways. And let's go back to the scrap heap and get rid of this thermic lance then. Hello, doggies.
So, you're back.
Okay, what's it called? Thermic lance. I mean, there's no point in me keeping the thermic lance because I'll never be strong enough to actually use it. Ooh. Okay, has she got anything else I want? Surgical tubing I can use to make a doctor's bag. Let me check my crib notes. Okay, so I need forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Oh, scalpel. Does she have forceps though? No, guess not. Wow, pre-war money's negotiable. I guess I'll take the super stim pack. There we go.
Another satisfying. Take care now.
Kira, you put about 170 hours into Hades. Heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Notice you guess the past what kept you from staying with it was the art of it. Even if you clear a run, the story won't probably change. It can't have an ending such. Yeah, that's really what my issue with roguelikes in general. Although I'm told Hades does actually have sort of a clear end point after you've you know, sort of gone through it enough. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to go to Helios 1. Because it does actually have one of the funnest NPCs in the game. Yeah, let's just double check my quest log. So what I remember from the dim depths of the past is this was basically used to belong to the Brotherhood of Steel, but then got taken over by the NCR.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping. This is a restricted area. State your business.
Speech 35. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
I like how the quest log is literally what she just said. Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
What was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Nolus. Idiot with sunglasses. Deacon. Kiara, there's some replay value, and even though you beat the game, you're just helping the characters in it. And once you've done that, you'll start on the file and play the whole thing again. Yeah, I suppose the mark of a good game is you enjoy it. You know, on multiple replays. Yeah, see you
Later.
then.
There'd be more gambling.
I don't know. Maybe I should go speak to the Brotherhood of Steel. In a lot of my previous playthroughs, Veronica was my favourite companion for reasons.
The Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time, believe you me.
Okay, what's on this terminal? Archimedes testing. Welcome to PoseidoNet. On Tuesday, February the 16th at 2 p.m, technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and the all clear is given. We have definite dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Results. The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, although not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded, despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system-frying power fluctuations at the time of test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at the Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lau of the US Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he'll be the only person here allowed to authorise its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimes and dress neatly while the General is with us. The General expects the best from all of his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Okay, bootlicker. Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it would be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavours you'll be undertaking with us, and want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if the wrong company information fell into the wrong hands, and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie, Gertie tells Maxine. Maxine tells Lulu, and while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in, and the next thing she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. You have the national secrets. I like the assumption that a school bully would be a Kremlin agent. And while they're parading him through Red Square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labour camps, right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who is now wrinkled and homely because the communists have banned makeup, because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe that a man can place his trust, is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends? Or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you're a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anyone anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing, gives you good benefits, and is always looking for new talent. See now, that's what a good Fallout looks like. Like, the old world was kind of weird. And by weird, I mean... oh yeah, Black Mountain. Okay, so we've got Border City up north, we've got Camp Forlorn Hope, the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker in Nelson. Nelson's full of slavers, so probably paying them a visit and killing them. No less, I guess to be fair, Sword of the Necromancer is a roguelite, but its story has a definite ending. The fact you can keep playing kind of breaks off from it, but still. Yeah, to be fair, Nick streamed some Rogue Prince of Persia and that looked quite fun. Anyway, let's go find this idiot. Oh, hey there. A perfectly functional game.
Hello. Got business here.
Yes. Not exactly keeping this place clean, are they? Exactly. The doggo is balked. Vampire Canora? Playing New Vegas almost makes you wish for a nuclear remake. I know, right? I would love to see a remake of this game in a more stable engine. I think eyeglasses probably look better on me. Okay, then no glasses. Oh well.
Hey, man. Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Do I say it? I'm gonna say it. That's right, I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man.
Kibi.
I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Kibi, that would imply Bethesda have a stable engine. This is true. I mean, it doesn't have to be Bethesda that remake it. Someone competent could remake it. I mean, that's not fair. I'm sure there's a lot of competent people who work for Bethesda, but... how they haven't updated their engine in so long. Okay, speech 25. You pay me a stack for caps right now and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Yoink. What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Could you please phrase that in any other way? Any other way, please, sir. Exactly, Kibi. The fact they have to use a 2 decades old engine. mean, it still weirds me out that it's called the Game Brio engine. Like, is that just because I think that's just game and embryo? It's kind of, yeah. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Nolus here's next choice would not be best, are you sure? Vampire, you know, you never saw the embryo part of that, and you're fine not knowing. Well, you know, just like a devil, have to do these Faustian deals with you. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Friend, you're not on the approved can address me as man list. And you're on very thin ice.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Vamp, that's some great old ones. Fun facts. 1d10 psychic damage. Kibi, for a man who works with solar power, he isn't very bright. Hey. I think I'm going to steal his sunglasses. They'd look better on me. It's just lesbian things, you know? How'd you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
This man is even more annoying than I remember. Hey Catbat, have we fallen in or out? Well, apparently I've fallen in with this guy, but I'd rather have a fallout. I'm going to steal his sunglasses. And his job.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
I'll take that as well. Guess I can't steal his glasses. Cat. Hey Bree, look at you all crimson and horny. I'll let that slide because we're friends. Cat Bat, feeling sleepy. Kibi, stealing the glasses is possible but very involved, unless you just shoot him. Well, I don't want to resort straight to murder. Like, I'd have thought the glasses would just be an object.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Well, let's get some XP for picking this lock.
What is it? I'm a busy woman. What is it? Later.
Okay, so I'm looking for some sort of terminal. And also the way in, I guess. Nolas, got to level up that pickpocket skill so you can steal equipped items. Get that, steal their weapons and watch them fistfight you fun going. Oh yeah. Cat Bat. Custom horns equal terrible adolescence jokes. One day you'll grow up, but it's not today. Oh, Cat Bat, never change. Oh yeah, let's look at quests. Kind of tempted to go to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Just to see if they have any insights, but... surprising amounts of fresh fruit around here. Wait, did we see results? Yeah. Already seen all that? Eastern reflects control terminal password. Kibi, oh, to make him de-equip the glasses, I'd have to give him a helmet or glasses armor item with a greater DT than the sunglasses. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, what's in the sack? Okay, oh, wait, right away. And noodles. Okay, they're just leaving these passwords lying about all over the place.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
My interest in this place is scientific.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
Speech 35, this is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
My only true allegiance is to myself. Do I want to play as like a cool scientist lady? I mean, I'm playing kind of chaotic neutral. Yeah, my only true allegiance is to myself.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
I'm gonna say peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Kibi, that kind of thing is referred to as oh yeah, I'm very familiar with the reverse pickpocketing mechanic. I mean, I've been happily planting grenades in people's pockets since Fallout 3. What more is there to this place than the power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
No matter who, eh? The Boon Spooge. Why does he pronounce Enclave like that? I don't know. Is it how Americans pronounce it or something? Okay, no. No idea then. I mean, to be fair, there's quite a lot of exposition in this game. You can tell a lot about someone based on how they pronounce the word Caesar. So, maybe there's something more to it. I don't know. The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes.
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
So I guess you could say that if someone gets hold of Archimedes, we're all screwed. Kibi. It's totally pronounced Kieser. Oh yeah, I think last stream I talked a bit about how it's actually the root of the word, German word Kaiser. Nick pointed out it's also the root of the word Tsar, and all sorts of other words you'd expect a sort of dictator, well, vaguely sort of Roman coded, if you will, terms. Because of course Caesar was actually a title, I believe, or was it like? Because I know the Romans had kind of a funky naming system, so I'm not entirely sure if it was a title or like a name he was given or something like that. Yeah, European and Europe adjacent ruler terms. That'll do. The NCR asked me to increase the power plant's output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Boonspook. You're currently engaged in the rather annoying task of doing absolutely everything to impress the NCR. How's it going for me? Oh, I'm playing Chaotic Neutral. So I'm basically stealing everything that's not nailed down. And I'm probably going to go for one of the, screw both of you endings. Well, I'm probably going to go for the screw all three of you ending. You're a big fan of pronouncing it cheesier. Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why do you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Okay. You trust me because I'm the only one who might be trustworthy. Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Did the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
His Grange's I always is it Catseef? I've been trying to learn how to pronounce that correctly recently because in my non-streamed Pathfinder game there's actually a major Catseef NPC. Well, Pathfinder calls them Catseefs as a joke. They're literally shape-shifting house cats, but that's besides the point. Hope you're doing well. Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago. Goodbye.
Okay. Guess we need to find the Eastern or the Western control. Console. Okay, so the Western control must be the one around here. Bingo. Catbat. Wait, it's not pronounced Kate Sif. Time to perish. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm always doing well when I'm dressed as a tiefling.
It's not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
Okay, maybe I messed that up a bit. Let's just, okay, my karma level is betrayal for now. Yeah, I should have been better than to walk right into that trap. Oh yeah, obviously IRL I'm searching for a new place to live, but that's going pretty well. Okay. Ow. Okay, I probably shouldn't activate Archimedes testing. Oh wait, no. Archimedes testing was just a note about it, wasn't it? Oh, hey Icky. I agree with Scaranger. Catbat is not allowed to perish. They're too awesome. Icky, always good when I'm dressed as a tiefling. Immediately explodes. Wait, did you explode? Oh wait, yeah, I walked into a mine. Reset mainframe connection. Okay, did that do something? Metal box contains a police baton, some pre-war money. What's all this then? I'm very confused. I hear growling. Does anyone else hear growling? Alright, the doggo's in there. I feel bad about this. These dogs have done nothing wrong, but they are attacking me. Okay, what's going on in chat? Boone, you for one think commend that we should be fixing the letter I's used in English. Alright, Catbat and Scranger are fighting about the pronunciation of Kate Seath. In fact, I guess you could say Cope and Seath. Oh wait, no. Catbat's arguing about how to die. Don't die, Catbat. You're too awesome. Yeah, Kate Seath is Gaelic, I believe. Irish, specifically. Kiara, please don't enable fighting. Scranger, when you first played Final Fantasy, you thought it was pronounced like a cutesy Kate as well. So you'll accept it. I like how most of us learned Catesy from Final Fantasy. I mean, to be fair, most of us were also mispronouncing Yuffie the entire time as well. Boone, these weren't even Legion dogs and that makes things worse. Yeah, I feel awful. They weren't even fascist dogs. It felt nothing. It died peacefully. And somehow I can get dog hide from that pile of goo, I guess. Okay, reset mainframe connection. Optional, kill everyone. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't really like the NCR, but... Hey, someone turned hostile towards me. Why are a bunch of people hostile towards me? Oh. Right. Yeah, this is full of defences. I remember now. Okay, so let's think about this. What we need is a subtle, careful approach. We need to avoid damaging any of these valuable pre-war relics. End this! Yes, because they're bigots, we know this. Thank you for lurking. You're going to go and get prepared for tonight's shenanigans. Heck yeah. Have a good shenanigan. Oh yeah, there's going to be some D&D tonight. Boone, the NCR has its issues, but they don't deserve annihilation. Yeah, they're not terrible, they're just kind of neoliberal. Which, not ideal, not the people I want in charge, but at least they're not Caesar's Legion. Cat Bat, we can do the BSNB thing where they replace the bats with pool noodles in post, so it's not real violence. Anyway. No, I don't want to throw the dynamite at EDE. These things have an off switch somewhere. Ah, I guess EDE's installed one, but... Oh no. This is kind of a disaster, so let's load and start again. Yeah, rather than sort of perpetuators of impromptu barbecue at Nipton. Like, they're basically the Labour Party and the Biden to the NCR's Tories and Trump. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak past. Okay, I've got a stealth boy, so I'm going to sneak past. And I'm going to hope that terminal lets me shut those off. How are they seeing me? Oh wait. Okay, let's load one more time. I'll ask EDE to stay in place. Yeah, I love EDE. No less that would be the intuitive comparison, you suppose. Exactly. Yeah, EDE's got a great stealth jingle. Right, let's watch out for the mines. Oh wait, I had the lights on the entire time. No wonder they can see me. Couple of active frag mines. Okay, turret control system, easy. Let's do this. Okay, causes 2 out of 6 correct. Cables can't be right. Oh. Dud removed, nice. Okay, so causes had 2 out of 6 left. Course. Could be it. Yes. Oh, Kiara's back with pool noodles. Heck yeah. Icky, nice catch. Thank you. Reconfigure targeting parameters. That would be very funny, but no. Oh wait, let's... And that's the other ones dealt with. Okay, Edie, let's go. Boone, what in the goddamn is Edie doing? Edie was just waiting by the door. Notice you might be working on Sword of Necromancer's Pokedex again. Oh yeah, I still need to try Sword of Necromancer out. Okay, so the turret should have dealt with everything for me. He protects all. Protectron. Okay, there's still a, Okay.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but you forced me to utilize deadly force.
So I believe in the law of Fallout. Robo-brains are basically, well, basically made from criminals, which is why they're kind of a bit... you know, murdery. Captain Falconer, any mod smart people in there? Beanspooge, you generally think most robot enemies are mechanical cops? Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's a reason Robocop's entire story is about a guy becoming a literal robot cop. Okay, let's keep an eye out for mines. Ooh. Programmer's Digest. I think, is that a booster or a, crafting items, scrap electronics. Bottle caps. Broken terminal. Vision battery. Okay, that's further down, so let's have a look on the ground level first. Okay, there's an enemy nearby. What have you got? Average. Okay, what's my current lockpick skill? Okay, 35. So even if with the booster it's not going to be high enough. Pulse grenades. So yeah, I'm not getting into there anytime soon. So much for that. Let's have a look through this more sort of bunkery area then. Multiple enemies. Even odds it could be ghouls or robots here. Okay, evil robots. Come on, let me target the head, please. Notice. Oh look, some alchemy equipment. Add that and cook up some flyer meter, and you forget what the other healing ingredient is in Oblivion. An empty dumpster. That was my nickname in high school. Okay, bears. Okay, so there's probably a robo brain on the other side of this door. Okay, notice is redeemed, stop self-defaming, so I shall not self-defame, sorry. Although, if anything, I was attacking the characters of the kids I went to school with. I wonder how they're doing these days. Okay, I'm hidden. Where are ye? Show yourself.
Today's a hell of a day to die coming.
Ah, I missed a gutsy. Let's go for the arms. Alrighty. Neither here nor there on the accusation, my friend. Someone roll the anarchist quote. Exactly, cat bat. Nice and toasty. Kibi, do you think there's a Miss or Mrs. Gutsy? That is a very good point. I mean, like, I'd imagine this is like a Henry Hoover situation. So there's probably like a Henrietta Hoover to the Mr. Gutsy's Henry. Oh yeah, a Henry Hoover's a thing outside the UK. Fixing things. Sensor module, always useful. Buffalo gourd seed, why not? Down, okay. Okay, there's no enemies about, so let's... Ooh, clean drinking water. Ben Bass, hi, you like my natural skin and horns? How's the game going? Yep, pretty good. I'm just exploring Helios 1. Kind of disappointed at this game's lack of tiefling options, which I kind of forgotten about, but, you know. Beside an NG employee ID card. I'm sure that will come in handy. Average locked door. Oh yeah, I've got the plasma defender. Definitely worth every penny I spent on it so far. Hoping I'll be able to get some upgrades for it. Yeah, I think it's Gunrunner's Arsenal. Yep. Oh, hey there. Oh boy.
This is now a combat zone. You may
yeah, let's try this again. Okay, so I know there's a Mr. Gutsy lurking around the second level. are. Let's see if I can just get myself a clean shot. Pulse grenade. Yeah, maybe I should save that.
I've done my best.
And what else can you do? You don't see many people using it. It's such a good weapon, just unpopular. Yeah, I suppose it's like that weird intersection where you have to be using a... Sorry for the ungloved hand, by the way. You basically have to be using well, you basically need a decent science skill, and you have to be invested in energy weapons. I mean, not... yeah. Basically, you need a bunch of stuff to get it to work. Idiot, please let me pick these things up. Okay, let's try this again. People usually prefer guns instead of energy weapons. Energy weapons straight up deal more damage. They have less options and usually degrade faster. Yeah, I just kind of like energy weapons just because I think they look cooler. Plus my build's sort of an explosive-based character. So I'm sort of low-key using energy weapons to, you know, fill a gap for... not getting myself blown up at point blank. When I die, I want to be a Bethesda skeleton. I just want to die in a funny position. Don't know what though. Exactly. They were like pew pew and disintegrate things. Notice in Fallout 4 you mostly find yourself using whatever you were finding the most ammo for. Same in Skyrim. Yeah, I kind of like that sort of a Doom Eternal style loop. Yeah, wild comparison I know, but bear with me here. Where you're basically sort of switching weapons as you run out of ammo, which grants you ammo for weapons you've not got equipped. That is a sort of a very fun push and pull. Okay. And yes, I know I've already saved, but... duct tape. Always need duct tape. Okay, so let's see if I can do something about that tripwire. I need 67 or higher science. What's my current science? $45. So with a magazine I get 55. Yeah, just not quite high enough. But can I...
Attention.
Apparently I cannot. Okay, I can just jump over it. I'm smart. There was another tripwire, wasn't there?
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Exactly, Kibi. Loop eternal. Kiara. Bembas with finger guns? With the frizz? No way. I get that reference. Nolus, this is gonna sound goofy, you think EDE tripped it. EDE is literally flying. Okay. Tell EDE to wait. Okay, and I'm back through here. Oh wait, no, this is a new area. Don't mind if I do. Notice you could have sworn EDE wasn't tripping physical tripwires before. To be fair, it was a laser tripwire. Yep, it looks like, oh yeah, sometimes floating entities are programmed with invisible legs. True. Yeah, maybe it was EDE. Well, I'll go back for him in a second. Oh, I don't want to go without EDE. Okay, interesting. I guess I could have bypassed this door with a lock. Oh yeah, what's my repair like? I mean, I think I need a crazy high repair, but yeah. It needs to be something like 85 for repair. No, I don't want to close the door. Yep, so I need 67 or higher science. Science is only 45. So it needs to be like 22 higher. I just can't do it. You know I can do though.
detecting multiple hostiles.
I can just kill him.
Gonna cooperate.
Lesbian and I won't fight army so I can take it here with me. Catbat, you saw someone use a heat gun to roast marshmallows. You've got a heat gun, you've got a marshmallow. How much science will that get you? Okay, I don't have marshmallows, but I do have a heat gun. And my work does sell those giant American style marshmallows. And I'm a girl with needs, you know? I mean, to be fair, as cool as these were, I mean, as cool as bypassing the energy thing would have been, I think just fighting them's a simpler option, because they're not actually that tough. That's where I'm meant to be going. Alright, anything else around here? Why are there so many buffalo gourd seeds? Scringer, now you want marshmallows, Angel Thump. Bemfass, you'll be able to use the heat gun, but your actually and damage will be lower. Catbat, you're willing to set the counter on fire and take an extra 10 minutes. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices. True. Aren't roasted marshmallows worth it? Okay, we're at the place. We are raiding their fridge. Drinking on the job, I guess. Should that be smouldering? Okay, let's take the high ground a second. I don't know how to activate that generator until I know what it does. Exactly, Nellis. Steal all the beer. Pickpocket Python. Interesting. What This robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialised for industrial maintenance. There is a slot at the back of the head where it looks like a keycard could fit. Hardwire the robot to run an autopilot and repair mode. Or insert the Poseidon engine. You know what? Let's save, because I kind of want to see if inserting the ID card gets me into any conversation. Nope, I was kind of hoping it would have like a silly personality or something. Okay, let's just do the option that gets me some XP then. Let's see what this does. You fixed the wiring. Sufficient electricity should now be flowing to the mainframe computer. Cool. They have... Oh yeah, it is kind of like the chessboard from Star Wars, isn't it? Hideous one. Mainframe wire terminal. Configure power grid. What's oh yeah. What's Archimedes 2? Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as a microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to full scale, and then prove out the long-range communication targeting systems on the rangefinder. Archimedes testing. Okay, that's the same as the other one. Okay, let's learn a bit more. Nolus, why is the computer screen at service level? 1, did you really have to call it that? 2, no idea. Ooh, pre-war book. Okay, that leads me to the Mojave Wasteland. This robot has been okay. There is nothing left in the room for it to repair. Okay. It's done its job. Okay, configure power grid. Okay. Insufficient capacity, ran out slightly. Archimedes plant defense system. Yeah, let's not do that. Fill region, emergency output level. Oh, okay, let's not do that. Yeah, I think Fremont and West Side are the best options. Because McCarran and the Las Vegas Strip, they'll be fine. Exactly, shout out his cursedness. No, unless it's weirdly low, you'd have to sit on the floor to use it. No, maybe you're supposed to be on a chair. Or maybe it's more like sort of a maintenance hatch, I don't know. Okay. I guess I'm up here. Okay, there's a walkway. I'm looking for a mirror or something. Oh, here we are. Reflector control panel. Wow, that's an annoying sound. I'd imagine it is a very good thing the NCR don't know about Archimedes too. Yeah, because I do remember that part. Like Archimedes 2 is like a little rangefinder you can use to have a killer satellite thing. Anyways, which way's out? Shame I had to kill all these innocent protectrons. Anything this way? Okay, it's just a cupboard. Oh yeah, I should really find myself a shovel at some point. No less. Pictured the fascist floating death ray airship thingy from Winter Soldier. Yeah, I think this did the whole satellite that blows stuff up thing long before the any of the sort of Marvel things were released, so make of that what you will. Fun fact, there are actually multiple treaties which prevent the development of space to Earth weaponry, but they don't cover sort of space-to-space weaponry. So in theory, there could be battles in the future. There could be satellites designed to destroy other satellites, if indeed there aren't already such things in there. Boone sees the solution, probably wouldn't be willing to use it given their distaste for energy weapons, but consider they are consistently hypocrites. They probably won't use an energy weapon if it was powerful enough to blow everything up. Ah, the internet. Complicated series of tubes as it is. Anyways. Maybe I should have just gone the right way round. Oh well.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to Freeside, where power is in short supply. A respectable decision. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these, as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Ooh, I've been given stuff. Ooh, and I've got XP. And the followers of the apocalypse like me. Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized. Goodbye.
Okay, what have I got? I'll be honest, I didn't see what he gave me. Did anyone see what he gave me? Oh, stim packs. Well, that's still good. Oh yeah, EDE, let's build some things. Oh yeah, I need higher science before I can make the auto-inject stim packs. Okay, I need a higher repair before I can do this. Kite Thief, you recall being a bit disappointed with how your first Helios choice turned out? Oh, what was your first choice? See you in a bit, Nerlis. Okay. Oh, quest completed, let's go.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Might as well speak to that commander. See if she'll give me some stuff. I really don't want to stick around here because that really is an annoying buzzing sound though. your heroes were the followers of the apocalypse, so you directed it to them, to Freeside. You thought it was good, but it wasn't optimal. Oh dear. I mean, that's the option I took. Oh well. Anyway, let's look at the map. I think we need to go to Nelson and do something about those slavers. Because they're bad people, and my karma's low. Now, some of you might want to argue there's shades of grey here. Maybe they have a point. Those people are wrong. There's no moral way to own them. There's no moral reason to say you own people. Although I'd say that's a bit of a straw position, because who'd really say that? Oh yeah, also regarding, Hmm? What was I saying? Oh yeah, regarding DLC, the area for most of them is, sort of up north, so I think I'll probably do, like, Honest Hearts. Well, I'll probably do them in order. So I'll start with Dead Money, which is kind of the tedious one, but... Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Brioche.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
Speech 25. You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion, and I'll lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Nellis. My name's Brioche. My condolences. Don't you have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp?
I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. No, they don't got the stomach for it.
Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
I wonder how many different ways there are to resolve this quest. Okay, I would say before speaking to him, so that might be the way to go. Yep, this is grim, no less. Still, maybe I can save them. Let's try this. Okay, I missed. Beep. Oh. Hey there, doggo. Oh, they don't like me. Okay, they got some snipers or something up here. Boone, welcome to Nelson. Situation could be better. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can play the hero, even though I'm sort of playing like chaotic neutral. Oh. I'm okay.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything she can to defy the will of mighty Kaiser. The Legion holds Nelson profligate. This is where you'll die. Brothers, attack!
What's that? Running? Very unimpressive. Oh, hey DJ, how's it going? Notice you assume the main way to get a hero epic ending would be to go in at night and assassinate everyone. Possibly. You know, let's see if I can do it. Also, you know, that guy told me not to play the hero, so I kind of want to play the hero to annoy him. DJ, you just got out of bed not too long ago and hanging. Hope the Wastelands are treating me well. Well, they're a bit grim at the moment, but we'll see how this goes. We're looking for some people being crucified.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where are they? Okay, ED's got this. Okay, no quest attached to this, I guess. Okay, there's still someone left. Where are you? Ow. Okay, let's just keep an eye out for mines this time. Okay, where does the local map say I'm supposed to be looking? Exactly, Boone. Imagine thinking our win might have two guys with pretty good weapons against someone with a plasma gun. I mean, like, two guys with pretty bad weapons against someone with a plasma gun. Okay, I think I've got rid of all the I think I've rescued all the hostages, so I'll just double back. Thing is, I have no idea which way I'm going now. That's the way I came. Oh wait, yeah, this is the way to go. Where's what's-his-face?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, I have no idea where he is now. Maybe he got. No, I don't think so. Or I'd see his body. Right. Okay, it's grayed out. Did I fail it somehow? Where's the quest bugged? Yeah, quest failed successfully, I guess. I don't know if anyone knows, oh wait, there's apparently a friendly NPC in this direction, so maybe I just missed one.
Let them fight it out among themselves.
Okay, bunch of enemies here. Close the distance. Right, watch out for mines, watch out for mines. Where'd he go? Oh. have no idea what's going on anymore. Okay, Milo is killable and you do have to talk to him. Let's try this, okay, I'll go find him, see if I can find him. And check he's not dead then. I mean, if he is, I'll load the save.
Hello? Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Nope, that's not him.
We won't go quietly. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello?
He isn't around though. Yeah, maybe he did get got. That would explain why it's marked as failed. Okay, I'll try loading then.
Hold up there. My apologies. Fair enough. If you... But since... The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades. Problem is, I'm a ranger. They're troop... Aside. Good. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it... And don't get any...
Okay. So he'll cover me from the ridge. Ding. Okay. Okay, he's safe up there for now. Hello, Krabby Flab. Right. So we'll sneak in, free the hostages, and everything will be great. stealth kill. The random numbers demand I miss. Oh, they don't like me. Okay. Okay, there we go, that's more like it. Okay, yep, he's right up there. Nothing can go wrong this time. He's gonna feel so dumb.
Howdy. What's the word?
Looks like I was able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
You're welcome, neoliberal. A few bottle caps. Lucky me. Well, I think it's time for everyone's favourite part of the stream. Delicious tea ASMR. And thank you for the quote, Nolus. Yeah, exactly, Nellis. Alright, for BisectedBrioche stream national anthem.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new winner.
Anyways. So apparently if I head north I can find an abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Okay, there's enemies of some sorts about. Fire gecko. Well, I'm sure it's pretty cool. Fire gecko hide. I'm sure that's a crafting material. Well, fire gecko is breathing fire at me. I guess I should have seen that coming. And I leveled up. Diggity damn. Okay, first I'll increase it and it slow that a bit. Let's increase explosives a bit so I can craft some new bombs. Yeah, science, so I can do science things. And I don't get a perk this level. Notice, patrolling the Mojave makes you almost wish for an arrow to the knee. Young fire gecko. How ironic, you burnt. Oh, my health is quite low there. Let's course correct a bit. Oh, these jerks. Nellis. Stop. You patrolled them, Harvey. Pay the course in nuclear winter and serve your sentence. You know, who'd have thought disintegration from behind would be so stealthy?
Another kill. Like that? Oh yeah, this is the other side of Nelson. ED got while I was running into position. Fair enough. Well, let's keep heading north. A new hand touches the Mojave. Friendly NPCs ahead. Oops. Oh, okay, we wandered into Camp Forlorn Hope. Oh well.
If you're heading out, be careful. There's been lots of legion.
Okay, so if I know my terminology correctly, the Forlorn Hope was basically the frontmost part of a skirmishing party in a battle who'd almost certainly take the heaviest casualties. Yes, Nolus. By Mojave, by Mojave, by Mojave, I'm your biggest fan. Just gonna give myself a quick stretch. Okay, let's see who there is to talk to around here. Or let's wait until the morning. Okay. Apparently I don't get to sleep on a random bed.
Stay out of trouble. We have enough problems here as it is.
These privies don't have any doors on them.
Private Sexton was thinking of having a contest to see who can kill the most Legion. I wonder if he ever got that going.
Okay, I should find the guy in charge. Forlorn Hope, let's survive. Dear Ma and Pa, if you're getting this letter, I'm sure you've already heard the news. I'm sorry, but now that I know... know now that I'm in a better place. Tell Mikey I did good, okay? You're the best family ever, and I hope I've made you all proud. Will. Okay, that's kind of sad. Medical centre? This place is not hygienic. Okay, let's see if I can steal what I need for a doctor's bag. Forceps.
I apparently got caught. Who saw me though? Oh, the injured trooper. You'd think he had better things to do than snitch, but there we go. This is one of Dr. Richard's patrons. You should speak to him before you investigate them. Okay, Dr. Richards, where are you? Okay, I need to go find Dr. Richards, I guess. Maybe this will be easier in the morning. Well, it's already the morning, but... You're amazed at how fast the air... Extended... Ext... int load times are. Oh yeah, I'm running a, solid state hard drive on this computer, so...
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
How are things around the camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
I have some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now, I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Things are looking pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well. This place looks more like a chop shop.
Sometimes it does feel that way. I feel like a mortician than a doctor. Often I just don't have the resources to handle the number of injuries here. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Sounds like a quest. Medical mystery.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. I don't have that many supplies. Sure can. The sooner... Okay, this might hurt a bit.
Get rid of the radiation poisoning. Okay.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. So you found out what's happening? What would you like to know?
Questions? What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
Medicine... 21 out of 50 people using Hydra have their skin turn purple, right?
Good God, no. Look, don't worry about symptoms. Just ask around and see if anyone has noticed anything suspicious.
Yeah.
purple people. Where do you keep your supplies? Asking for a friend.
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking. Okay then, what would you like to talk about?
Okay.
Until we meet again.
I'll just find a quiet corner. You know what? 0200 hours. Okay, so it's 8, 9. So 12 take me to 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Sleep for 16 hours then. What time is it? Okay, it's now 1:40. Hello? Oh wait, I should probably switch my quest. Yep.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Busted. I saw you stealing Dr. Richard's medical supplies.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
Thanks for the quote, Nihilus. Doing drugs isn't going to change anything. Yeah, I'm not going to judge him, but that's because addiction's a medical issue, not a criminal one. What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
If you promise to stop, I won't turn you in.
What? Hey, sure. You got a deal. Thanks. I owe you big time.
Oh, let's take another medical center nap.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. So you found out what's happening with the supplies?
I wasn't able to find out anything.
That's too bad. These men really needed those supplies. Thanks for looking into this. I appreciate it even though you didn't find anything.
I feel like I did the right thing.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick. The Legion has been hitting...
What do you know about the Hoover Dam?
Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand. The Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Okay, so basically the Battle of Agnical. Must have been rough.
You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about.
Let's go back to my previous questions.
Okay, what's on your mind?
What's your take on the NCR?
My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. What would you like to know?
Okay, that's everything.
All right. What do you want to know? Until we meet again.
Okay, I guess I can't do anything about the injured troops. I guess maybe if I had high enough medicine, that would be, let me do something. Let's go see if the head honcho has any quests.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson. Good. Let's not waste time then. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rate. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You think someone is listening in your broadcasts?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
What makes you think you can trust me with security codes?
The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else.
Okay, I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay, what do you do here?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do. Bye.
Okay, planning on doing sort of a neutral playthrough, so don't really want to be the NCR's errand girl. So... let's go investigate the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Or walk into a barrel, I guess. You know, maybe I should plant a map marker. Is that gunfire or... oh. I think I fell off the map.
Morning.
Not like in the sense of a glitch or anything, just like I, you know, reached the edge of the map and fell off. Nerless, you just had a galaxy brain idea for a mod. Prism stones will be used. So useful. Prism stone. Oh, hello. Let's have a look here at Lou then. Jar of cloud residue. Madra. Alright, yeah, this is all foreshadowing the first DLC. Alright, yeah, this is the Dead Money DLC. So I'll save that for later. Because that basically takes you to a completely different location and won't let you leave till you're done. Although this does raise the question, whereabouts is Veronica? I miss her. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of that, the Black Mountain stuff, or visited Sloane. Yeah, that means looping round, I think. Yeah, it's just fast travel to Forlorn Hope. Nerless from Dark Souls 1, mainly they just spot. Oh right, yeah, those things. Oh, northwards we go. Bloat flies. Right, what time is it? Oh, 3 hours. Okay, I'll keep going on a bit longer then. There we go, the main road. Now, one thing I've actually not really done is do Cass's personal quest. So I think I might do that on this playthrough. Like I said, Veronica's one of my well, Veronica and Arcade Gannon are my favourite followers, but Okay, it's just little insects. Young Cazador. Oh shoot, I know what these are. These things are nasty. There is a reason they're giving me 50 XP a pop. Thanks for paying respects, kind Seath.
Hey.
And which way was out of here again? Okay, let's try this again. Oh yeah, I should use the antidote. and challenge them. Yep, Cazador poison. Let's get back on the road and away from this dicey situation. Yep, anti-damage over time. And quite a lot of it. See, it's been like a decade since I played this, so I'm sort of remembering everything in patches. Okay, Border City. Oh yeah, this is where the NCR apparently blew the Legion to pieces.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Great Khans might have something in mind. A platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Okay, guess we can do this before we finish. Let's do some crafting though. I should have enough stuff to make a doctor's bag by now. Okay, apparently not. Okay, I need the medical braces. Make some gas bombs though. by going into the Boulder City ruins. Okay, I was supposed to go through the door. Well, let's go negotiate. Right after I've healed. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, let's go negotiate in the sexy sleepwear to increase my charisma. Do I have anything to increase charisma? Well, I can get drunk. Okay, let's go.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Speed to 45, free the hostage now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true. There was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the plasma chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though.
Well, plasma is very expensive. Especially in a post-apocalyptic... Well, I suppose you could probably find a lot of carburetors from cars, but... Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Fine. Yeah? On what?
Okay,
Fine.
guess we're done here.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, what do we increase? Let's bump speech up to 50. Energy weapons up to 50. And we've got another 6, so... Oh, stealth is being neglected. What have we got? Fight the power. You've had enough of these so-called authorities. +2 damage threshold and +5 critical % chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion or Brotherhood. Finesse. Here and now. Instantly grants an extra level of experience. Nerd Rage. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that perk. What else we got? Oh, how I wish I hadn't used strength as a dump stat. Exactly. Ye old stealth archer. Maybe I should just take intense training and get the extra strength. Demolition expert sounds nice. Nerd Rage sounds neat, but I tend to try and heal immediately, so if I'm at 20% or below, I'm probably already in trouble. Ooh, light touch would be useful. Okay, so if we can get repairing explosives at 45. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to do that actually. So repair is okay, let's continue. Yeah, let's get those special explosive recipes.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Anything useful? Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Don't mind if I do. I'm just going to take a quick nap. Curing any and all ills. Anything good around here? McMurphy. Gonna take all your bullets, by the way. Okay, bye. Kinda wanna... Whoops. Yoink. Hidden. Okay, let's have a look at this job offer. Thought you'd like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the tops is looking to hire Muscle for a job out by Good Springs. I don't know what it's about, though the details are all hush-hush. The pay seems too good to be true, but I figured to pass the info your way in case it's all on the level. Let me know and I'll put you in contact with this Benny fellow. Well then. Okay, let's get going. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the sexy sleepwear. There you go, the hostages.
This rubble is slippery. Watch your step.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Okay, the NCR like me. And the Great Khans like me. And I've gained karma. Anyway, ED... I do believe I've got some bombs to craft. Let's have a look at these new bombs. MFC grenade. Let's make some of those. Let's find something to throw us at. Ooh. Yep, I like these. What else we got? Okay, we can make bottle cap mines if I have a lunchbox and some sensor modules. A Fat Man mine. Yeah, a Halo-looking grenade. Okay, so I think the GRA weapons are added by the perk. Okay, the MFC cluster. So I'll be able to make that at high levels when I hit 70. Nuke grenades, of course. I'll need to find some nuclear quartz though. High yield time bomb. Okay, I need higher explosives for that. Tin grenades. Okay. Alright, let's have a look then. So we need to go find Benny, confront him. Yeah, what I think I'll do is when I make it to the strip, I'll start doing the DLCs.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor. You know what? I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
Yeah, you got me there.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle of Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Well, see you around.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first
round. Okay. Guess this was some sort of train station. Let's have a look around first. Oh no. Okay, nothing to look around in the grain silo. Maybe I should find somewhere to rest. Ooh, a lunchbox. I can use that to make a bottle cap mine. Sensor module. Oh yeah, so fun fact. I still have the lunchbox that came with the collector's edition of Fallout 3. Which looks identical to the lunchbox in it. Boxes in this. Fission battery. Lead pipes. Well, if it's vicious, it can't be. Look at me just sort of crouch walking on there. Alright, I was still drunk. That explains so many things. Anyway, I think that was proportional and well planned. What was it? Repcon headquarters? White Horse Nettle? So yep, the moral of the story is it's possible to sneak attack with a grenade. And not only is it possible, but encouraged. Something's going on over here. You have found the 188 trading post. I wonder if they've got anything good.
Hey.
It's her.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence 6. They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
She says with the giant technology advancing on her arm. Thank you for the quote, Nihilus. First teeth using the grenades at a dog? Alright, I was still drunk. That might explain so many things. I mean, to be fair, most of what it explains was that I was throwing those particularly far. What with the strength increase. Going to see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to
feed? Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Veronica has given you the scribe assistant perk. What's that do?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Oh, thank you, Edie. Well, let's make a few of these.
Hey. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Drop my phone. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
Okay, what have we got here? Looking for weapon upgrades. Got any weapon upgrades? No weapon upgrades.
Thanks. Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Oh, hey Riot Sister, how's it going? You've been playing this recently yourself? That's cool. What build did you go for? I'm an stealthy explosive expert with a terrible throwing arm. Also, I just met Veronica, who when I was a kid was my favourite companion for reasons, along with Arcade Gallon. No idea why I gravitated towards the openly queer companions. No, so does Edie not count as a companion? Does Veronica not count? I don't know. Guns, it was just first time playing, so you didn't go a specific way. Well, guns are nice and reliable. I like energy weapons because they're cool and sciencey. Plus, you know, I just turned a load of energy cells into grenades. So that's fun. Oh, can we get a shout out for Riot Sister? You've been mostly using those, the goo piles are neat. Thank you, Nailus. Yeah. I'm also doing a high speech build, which is kind of unusual for me. Oh, I'll probably not be carrying on for much longer though, so sorry about that. Probably aiming for the 4-hour mark. Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Later, Skater. Did her voice just completely change? Alright, so do I have Veronica and EDE following me? I guess I do.
What's up?
Could you help me craft
Step
something?
into my office.
Okay, cool. She can also help me craft things.
He was dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Oh, hey Max Sting, or hello when you're out of the pre-rolls, I guess. I sort of disabled running ads and just accepted the pre-rolls because I think they're actually the lesser of multiple evils. Max Sting's Cass, Veronica. The Red Tiefling cosplay rocks. Thank you. I know I keep saying it, but I get a weird amount of gender euphoria from cosplaying Tiefling girls. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kind of neat thing that happened. I messaged the company that makes my the wigs I use on Twitter, and they messaged me back with some advice. So I know what I'm doing for the Karlak wig is probably the right thing. Max Sting, the net's slow where you are. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah. Sorry, by the way, I'm probably gonna finish up at like the 4-hour mark in like 15 minutes. Because I've been streaming for a while, and Enfys is running hosting some D&D I want to catch, so on and so forth. Veronica, you need to play the game properly. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. I was saying Veronica's was my favourite character because, well, she's the canonical lesbian. Like, I think the first time I ever saw a canonical lesbian in a game, and Arcade Ganon was the first canonical gay man. I mean, no trans characters, but you can't have everything. Max Sting, blasted stream, skips every few seconds for you. It's not on my end, is it? No, probably not. No one else has mentioned anything. Oh yeah, what's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How do you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
Yep, she is such a smart ass. Isn't it great? What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Oh yeah, so Father Elijah,
It's basically the villain of the Dead Money DLC, the first one. Like, we found the vault that we found the bunker that leads to it. Well, a couple of hours ago. And long story short, I believe there's a whole thing about him being her mentor. It's one of the sort of subplots. No less, this version of the Brotherhood sounds way less racist and fashy than the Force, but a bit culty maybe. Yeah, like 3 basically made them unambiguous heroes, but this game sort of puts them back on track to how they were in the original game. They're not as bad as the Enclave, but yeah, they're not very nice people. Like, they only really care about technology. Like, I guess you could say that they were basically the NCR of the original 2 games. They were sort of acting heroic, but they had very specific goals and they didn't really care about people outside of them. And here they're sort of, you know, it's sort of a deconstruction of their isolationism because they're in decline. Like, majorly in decline. Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
But yeah, 4 basically sort of very much made them much more morally ambiguous. And I think it kind of works for them. Like, they're never supposed to be heroic. I suspect it's just what Bethesda learned from this game and the reaction to how they were portrayed in 3. What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
They probably would. But I like the way you think. Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Oh yeah. I like how the vendors just sort of stood behind watching us have this conversation. Like, low-key, I think when I was sort of a teenager and still an egg, she was basically low-key transition goals for me, and I didn't realise it. Like, I like how she's sort of coded as someone who really wants to follow rules, but sort of steadily realising that they're maybe not necessarily the most efficient rules. I think my autistic arse appreciated that back in the day. Anyway, who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Oh yeah, I meant Veronica's goals maxing. Nolus, in your opinion, 4 made them more or less unambiguously evil, given how they treated both ghouls and simps, and yet they still presented siding with them as the perfectly reasonable option. Yeah. Like, I didn't really get very far into 4, but the whole, nope, sorry, we have to kill all the simps, just didn't jive with me. Maxting, you can definitely see it. Not so much, yep, you've patterned yourself after her, as so much as, yeah, big mood. Yeah. Like, I think when I was like, sort of, like 16, 17, 18, I just really wanted to be snarky all the time, but I didn't quite sort of get it. I mean, to be fair, it took me a while to work out what was being snarky and what was just talking normally. Why is the Brotherhood interested in Nevada?
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
I'm pretty witty, though less caustic, at least in this venue. Don't know if my daily life... You don't know my daily life in that regard. In my daily life, I'm a massive pushover. Like, the worst I'll ever really do is give someone the cold shoulder. I mean, I'll be snarky around friends, but if there's someone I dislike, I'll, you know, I'll still try and get along with them. Well, or at least not be overtly hostile. And believe me, there are people in my life I dislike. Notice the Brotherhood and 4 literally raid a faction. You're just calling itself the Railroad, who focuses on getting simps out of the area. If anything, the NCR equivalent to 4 is the Minutemen, since the Railroad have a very narrow mission. Max Dane, you tend to be a pushover too, really. You're just definitely afraid you'll hurt someone, and you can't bear that. Yeah. I suppose that's the thing. Like, being snarky and everything's fun, but... You know, if someone's having a bad day and you make it worse, that's just not fair, is it? Plus, you know, because of my ASD, a lot of the time if I'm being sarcastic, people don't actually realise I'm being sarcastic. And either think I'm being serious and believe something ridiculous, or, don't, you know, or just believe me. Because I kind of have a bit of an issue where, I can talk very confidently about something that's complete nonsense. Just grew up too middle class, I guess. How do you feel about the other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
And this, that line gets a real... really, you know, changes context when you realise she was a lesbian. And, well, spoilers for a decades-old game, but long story short, she got in quite a bit of trouble for it. Because while they seem a bit nicer here, they are kind of, you know, a bit fashy, and they want to make want to make sure people have kids.
Darn it! I had some spectacular answers coming too.
Let's talk about your tactics.
Am I punching too much? I get carried away.
Let's talk about how close you're following me.
What are you saying exactly?
Stay close to me.
Hey now, you're gonna have to buy me dinner first.
Your distance is good. Let's talk about something else.
See? I'm good at stuff.
Okay,
This
questions.
better not be about the meaning of life.
Ever hear of a guy called Benny?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet?
Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers. Ooh, do I get a prize if I answer right?
What do you think of the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Yep, she's fun maxing. She is so snarky.
I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
Any thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word. A lifetime supply of fancy lad snack cakes, revenge against my enemies, and world peace. In that order. Darn.
Let's tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two. My favorite subject.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
Who is this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for, He didn't even care.
Yeah, she's after a particular dress. Like, I think you can basically get one from one of the shops. Well, to be fair, I think any high quality dress in the game works, but it has to be something marked as a dress. How is that different from any other Elder would have reacted? Yeah, I suppose when you think about it, in the Outer Worlds, what's her name? Oh, God. You know, the really cool asexual lady who, side quest is basically, helping her date another woman. Sort of related, because, obviously that involves getting her a dress. Yeah, Parvati, that was it. Okay, how's that different from how any other Elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen, and the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Yeah, I love her tea. Definitely my favourite character in that entire game. What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You asked what I learned from him.
How's that different? What did you learn from him? Oh yeah, so obviously he was the one in charge of Helios 1 before it was taken over.
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Oh yeah. So, I think I've said it before, but he is the villain of the first major DLC. So yeah. Sad story. Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Yeah, it's kind of neat actually. Because obviously he's the villain of the first DLC, but his actions basically have a subplot through every single DLC. And they actually sort of foreshadow the final DLC. And who the final villain of that is. Tell me something else about you.
Like what?
Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what?
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You didn't go with her?
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
I believe she's actually a major NPC in the first DLC, but she and Veronica never actually meet again. What might have influenced which decision, Maxting? I want to discuss other things.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Okay. Yep, we're out of things to talk to her about. Yep, and with that, I think we'll call the stream there. Felicia Day is also playing New Vegas. Well, I have someone in mind to raid already. Maxting, imagine how salty folks would guess if New Vegas trans Felicia Day's gender. Yeah. I mean, I know people, it looks like people can be weird about having trans characters in games now, but back in the day, like there's like a fan-made, I think it was like a semi-official DLC for Baldur's Gate, like Dagger Spire or something. It has a and it has a trans NPC. Like, you don't even know she's trans until you get way right to the bottom of her dialogue tree. But the, you know, the usual suspects went absolutely ballistic. And no Kiara, it's, friend of the channel, Enfys. Although I probably would raid Cass if, or Kara. But yeah, Enfys is hosting a keep dropping my phone. D&D game for the first time. So let's go support them. I mean, it's not necessarily a good form to raid into a game in progress, but yeah. Oh yeah, so I mentioned at the start of my stream, but a couple of things about my cosplay. I tried some new contact lenses, but they weren't quite the colour I wanted. They were a bit too dark for Karlak. Like, her whole thing is having a fairly bright eyes. I mean, they look cool, but they just didn't fit it. Lip-wise, I've got some red lip liner, which sort of makes it a lot easier, because getting the right lip colour is really hard. The eyebrows I need to do a bit better, because I just went, you know, full fuzzy, but Karlak's is more, are actually quite shaped. And she's got a pretty good click, nice smoky eye. Oh, forgot to hit. Okay, cool, yep. So yep, we're ready again for this prank. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to work on the wig in between looking for an apartment. Another thing I'm doing is I'm going to take some casts of my hand, you know, plaster casts of my hand, and hopefully that'll make it a lot easier just to make gloves, because I can just stitch around them instead of having to use my actual hand. So yeah, hopefully this time next week I'll have some gloves instead of having to just paint my arms, which is, by the way, useless to wipe off.
Even if I do love being res. But yeah, I'm rambling a bit now, so I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. More Fallout New Vegas. I think some D&D is happening on Thursday, Friday, but I can't remember quite what. Yeah, making a cast of your head's quite a difficult max thing, but it's possible. But you need someone to help so you don't suffocate yourself. Oh, anyway, the raid's about to go through. So we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. Oh yeah, and YouTube, you're my favourite soldiers.